And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Leonard in at the three. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden the pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Young with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Outside Young. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen. Krejci, the pass to Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Zubac. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden into the lane. The rebound by Atlanta. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Daniels against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. And the layup is good off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Porzingis sets a screen. And Young is good for 3. He's got 5.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 7. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? I don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
Harden's shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Young, defended by Dunn. From the stripe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Porzingis proving to be deadly from a variety of spots.
Clippers trail by 7. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden, the pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Johnson. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
The Hawks lead by 8. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And Atlanta shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Dunn. The rebound by Atlanta.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Out left to the wing. Here's Krejci. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Harden. And Porzingis with the block. That's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Atlanta. Harden against Daniels. Pulls it. Harden misses. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Harden surveying the D. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Young. 3-pointer. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And there's a pick to halt the run. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Atlanta leading by 6. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Pass to Dunn. Now Zubac, 5 to shoot. Zubac, screen. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Zubac against Porzingis. Driving in. Rebound by the Clippers.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Basket counts. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Harden from outside. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac screen. 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Young way outside. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Harden against Daniels. Zubac passes to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Zubac. He's got 10. Good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Daniels against Harden. Over to the left wing. Dunn left side. Pass to Zubac. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The free throw drops from Zubac. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Krejci. Leonard defending. Krejci, the pass to Johnson. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter. Jones with a screen on Young. Out to the wing. Here's Zubac. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Zubac drops them both. Here's Young. 18 points for him. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porzingis misses. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Harden. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Up top, Young, defended by Dunn. From 15 feet away, Jones grabs the board.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Harden against Daniels. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Young looking for an opening. Porzingis sets a screen. Young misses. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 2-point game over Daniels. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And that's now 20 points for James Harden.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Here's Young. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the bucket is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Outside Young. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Jones. Now Leonard, just 4 to shoot. Leonard, double team, puts one up from 19, tips it up, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young, beyond the arc. Leonard there for the rebound.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Outside Harden. They set the screen. Now it's Jones. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Outside Young. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Daniels against Harden. 6 to shoot, and Harden gets the double team. Zubac.
You know, it's good seeing Porzingis work really hard on the defensive end. Does a nice job staying in position and contesting and challenging the shot without foul.
Johnson outside. Stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And a quick two as he powers it in.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Outside Young. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
The Clippers lead by 6. Now Zubats. Harden outside. 52 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Cash from downtown.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jones with a screen on Johnson. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Zubats, screen from deep. Porzingis there for the rebound.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then there's Klingon. And it's Avdia in a power forward.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. There's the triple. And Klingon pulls it down. Lillard outside. From the arc. Good on the triple.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Outside, Jones. Driving inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here is Holiday. 6 to shoot. No good that time. Good work defensively by Bain. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, Avdia. Here's Klingon. Defended by Misi, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Another shot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Murray against Holiday. A minute 42 left in the first quarter.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Lillard against Jones. Down low. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Holiday against Murray. Here's the screen. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Murray surveying the D. Over to the wing. Goes back up. And he comes up with the deuce. Trailblazers trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Jones. And Klingon has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from free throw range. Avdia can't hit.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
On the floor for Portland. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia kicks to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 9 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. To the paint, Klingon with the steal. Avdia with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Here's Kamara. Still without a basket. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And Misi throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Lillard. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Murray against Holiday. Inside, Klingon with the steal. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. That's tipped. In the corner, Kamara with it. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
From past the arc, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 13.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Out left to the wing, to the middle. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bay, and Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bay against Holiday. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Again the miss by Lillard. Jones for 3, and he drains the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. An edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Misi throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post. Rebounded by Kamare. Portland trailing here. And that's an intentional foul. On the wing, Holiday. He's defended by Bay. Klingen the screen for Holiday. Driving in, and that one good.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Deep 2 from Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 8 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
The Pelicans leading. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Kamare. Hits it from 3-point range. Kamare's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1. There's 1:54 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Misi throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review,
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I tell you, not only does Klingen set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. .109 left here in the 3rd quarter. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Holiday. Now Murray. 10 points for him. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Jones covering. Kamara with it. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Jones. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside. Misi.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Lillard. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Just 2 to shoot. Got it off in time. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Three quarters of play in a close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia out there with Klingon. Then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Avdia against Jones. Pass to Holiday. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And it's Murray with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Pass to Klingon. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Back to Klingon. 6 to shoot. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
To the left side wing. Klingon finds Avdia. Releases from 15. That one misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Murray outside. Oh, what a finish!
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Lillard driving the lane. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Holiday against Murray. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now Lillard. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Murray. Klingon with the steal. Avdia against Jones. Here's Lillard. Now Avdia. Lillard outside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up
and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge, going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Murray, oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here he goes. Up again. Here's Avdia. Another shot. And foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And here's Holiday. Here's Avdia. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
A three-pointer. Good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Murray, here we go. Count it.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and that one drops.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma. The shake. It's good.
Well, how about the floater game from Kyle Kuzma?
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Collins with a screen on Kuzma. And it's Harden penetrating. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Turner. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Harden, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Collins with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. The shot that time not on target. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And the shot goes in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Harden, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
Pass to Prince. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Turner passes to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Turner. Over Collins. Second chance shot. And Kuzma with the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about the vertical of Miles Turner? I mean, my goodness gracious, the ferocity with which he attacks the cup.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Collins passes to Harden. All sorts of time. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Fires at the elbow. The shot no good. Good if it goes. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
the question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They lead by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Brian, back over to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Turner, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Leonard's got his first basket. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Kuzma with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Turner. And Collins with the big block.
Yeah, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Harden. And it's all tied up. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the 3-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Harden with a bucket. 12 points for him.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Porter with it, picked up by Collins. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 13-footer. Second chance effort. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Bucks lead by 9. The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Porter from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Jones, the pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Jones against Prince. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Nice shot by Turner.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Kuzma for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They haven't appreciated Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Harden. 18 points for him. With the floater. Oh, stolen by Turner. Prince against Jones. Turner, a screen on Harden. Kuzma for 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Turner for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Jones feels it out. Screen by Leonard. Jones drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 6.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Porter. There's the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Harden from outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
There's a screen by Turner. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Kuzma outside. The 3 ball. And the big finish by Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Leonard outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Prince. And here's Porter outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Leonard passes to Jones. Collins, the open look. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And that's now 8 points in the game for John Collins.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Outside Porter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. And the dunk by Jones.
But Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
54 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Inside, knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Collins passes to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Turner. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line, and they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
The Bucks making a switch here. Green is checked in.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now Porter. 10 points for him. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And we're coming right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee with the ball. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. Pass to Porter. Into the lane. 4 on the clock. Here's Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, this is the versatility that Miles Turner brings to the table. A big man who can knock down shots from the mid-range.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Porter looks it over. Sinks the tray. And the Bucks lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside.
Man, really, that D from...
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, the Clippers' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Harden with a bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Outside Leonard. Here's Harden. Now Collins. 6 to shoot. Now Harden. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Collins rips down the board. Clippers trail by 6. Now it's Jones. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Porter. Now Jackson. Turner. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
On the wing, Harden. Turner covers. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Turner outside. A minute 39 left in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Well, the big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Collins! No good from 3!
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he gets it from 15.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Oh, the stuff!
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
The Bucks leading by 5. Outside Porter. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. On the take. Oh, it misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo. And he powers it down. One-handed.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The Clippers call timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Beal's checked in. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Collins buries it.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Beal against Porter. Here's Turner. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Porter.
Of NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the 2-guard spot. Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Williams against Young. Bucket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis. Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game. Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Lillard against Daniels. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Young looking it over. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Well, anytime you want a 3-point shooting competition, Young is up for it.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Avdia.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Daniels with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. A 3 from Porzingis. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Holiday. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Holiday against Young. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young from outside. Williams with the block. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the slam by Williams.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young finds Porzingis. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Launches it. And the basket by Kamare.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Young with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Can they get it? Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Left side, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Avdia's got his second basket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Williams with a clean look. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, the 17-footer. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Lob pass to Porzingis. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Pass to Williams. Lillard against Daniels. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Now here's Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Young passes to Krejci. There's the triple. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The Hawks trail by 7. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Lillard with the bucket. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Kamara finds Williams. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Porzingis, that's a 2. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lillard, puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. So the wing on the left. Johnson surveying the floor. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Holiday against Young. Johnson in the corner. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Robert Williams. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
36 seconds left in the first half. And Lillard gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Lillard with it. 17 points in the game. Outside, Avdia. Nailed from three-point land. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Kamara. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. This one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Hawks, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Outside, Porzingis over Williams, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Shakes him, and the slam by Williams.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Young, right side. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, this offense has some serious firepower when Young's making moves off the dribble.
Holiday against Young, and taken away by Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA. A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drops in the tray. Porzingis has got 15 points.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch and shoot game working.
Daniels against Lillard. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Elbow shot is on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Inside, and finished off by Williams.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young passes to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Williams a screen on Daniels. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spots.
It's Young on the wing. Pass to Krejci for the 3. Offensive rebound. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. Lets it go with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson dishes to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nice move. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 11 points for Denny Avdia.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And the basket by Krejci.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Trailblazers leading by 7. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Avdia, he's got 11. Williams a screen on Daniels. Lillard from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Hawks trail by 10. They've got Tamani Kamara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and Porzingis is deceptively mobile at times, which makes him dangerous in pick and rolls.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard attacking. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Young's shot is good.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Avdia against Johnson. And here's Avdia. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Holiday against Young. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Porzingis, count that bucket. Porzingis has got 13 points in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Johnson with it. Kamara on him. Right side, Porzingis. Good!
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Johnson. Oh, look at that. And he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Williams. Oh, undone. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous... After review, the ruling on the
action
floor
is so
stands.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Lillard on top. He's covered by Daniels. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And Lillard gets double teamed. All right, here's Williams. Poke loose. Daniels with the steal. Now Johnson. Oh, the dunk.
Well, Porzingis has a unique vantage point, so he can find those open guys others might miss.
Avdia against Johnson. And Lillard gets double teamed. It falls!
Look, if you double him, he'll make a play for someone else.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Porzingis. Now Williams. Outside Holiday. Now Williams. Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Williams with the steal.
would be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. And then Porter with the dunk.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're at the limit already. That to me is just lazy defense.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great...
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
It's deflected. Jones from outside. Here's Misi, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket on the night.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats. Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Milwaukee in the lead, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys?
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Picked by Misi. There's the triple. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Picked by Misi. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
he's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The drive by Jackson. Here's Turner. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 4. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 from Prince. On target from range.
You know, one of the things the team has confidence with Prince in is finishing on the break.
Murray against Jackson. The 3. Murray, no good. Antetokounmpo, right side. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Porter gets the bucket.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Murray against Jackson. Let's go with a 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Prince. From down in the low post, it goes. Prince has got 5.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
To the inside. On the wing, Murray, defended by Jackson. 16 feet out. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Messi, and he gets that one.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Shot on the wing, and it's Bay. That time on the assist by Murray.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Murray. Here's Bay. Turner covers to the paint. Snatched away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. And stolen by Murray. Messi with it. Prince is there. Pass to Bay. And here's Murray, defended by Jackson. .144 left in the second. Inside, here's Misi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Porter with it. He's got 11. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they double up Murray. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Knocks it loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:02 left to play in the first half. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game to the middle. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. Over Turner. Misi inside. He's guarded by Porter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
He dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Turner, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Murray's shot is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Misi. And now we've got an intentional foul. And they double up Murray. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Oh, stolen by Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 17 to the inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Murray is doubled. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Milwaukee leading by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Wow! Giannis taking off!
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Murray. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
No good on the 2nd free throw. Pelicans trail by 10. From outside the arc, they get it back. Bay outside. Pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Porter. 11 points in the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Milwaukee making a switch here. Green is checked in. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 3. Turner, a screen on Bay. Here's Green. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Green. .111 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Murray. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the 2nd half.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Jackson. Pass to Misi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Now Porter to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Porter from outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's Prince on the wing. He's guarded by Misi. Antetokounmpo outside. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the left wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Uncovered. Yes, sir! It's good! 17 points was their biggest margin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's picked off. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Porter. Oh, unanswered slam.
Clearly Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Murray against Turner. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The Bucks leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Porter against Jones. 6 to shoot. Right side Porter. He fires from 18. Oh, it's off target.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Now Murray. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. And rejected. Picked by Misi. Jams it home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Murray against Prince. Here's Porter. Just 5 on the clock. The floater. Yes, it's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For 3, Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Jackson. Puts up the tray. The putback. And so it's
Looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. With the floater and the dunk by Zubac.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Daniels. Shoots a three. Here's Porzingis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's stolen by Jones. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Now Harden. Over Daniels. A putback, can't get the putback. We're about 1 minute into the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He has passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And he's good on the three ball. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Young with the ball. Dunn covering. Young passes to Krejci. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dunn against Young. And stolen by Dunn. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
The Hawks trail by 8. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Krejci.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden against Daniels. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Young inside. Working on Zubats.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Clippers leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Daniels. Shot from the wing. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 8 points.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
The 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Zubats a screen on Daniels. It's Harden with the drive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Young against Dunn. Young passes to Porzingis. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Porzingis with the steal. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. 2 on the clock. He takes it up and lays it in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Leonard, James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels. With the ball in their hand, nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the 2nd quarter. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Kevin?
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
And here's Young. Nothing on the board. Pass to Krejci. Johnson with a screen on Dunn. Krejci, no good. The Clippers leading. Harden looking it over. Puts one up from 19. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Out to the right wing. Young with the steal. Krejci passes to Porzingis over Jones. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Harden dishes to Leonard. Dunn with a screen on Johnson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Wide open look here for Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists tonight. Young against Dunn. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Krejci. Hits it from three-point range. Krejci's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Leonard draws the double. Jones finds Zubac. Back to Jones. And here is Zubac. 4 on the shot clock. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles. The Hawks trail. That's tipped. Dunn with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Dunn passes to Zubac. Fires from 18. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got 14 points for the game. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Here's Young. The Hawks again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Leonard against Daniels. And that one's good. Leonard. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers ahead. They're terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. Game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniel. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2 spot. Young with no one around. And the 3 off target. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers. Atlanta has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Krejci. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Johnson against Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Johnson. A three from Leonard. Zubac in the post. Headed by Porzingis.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Young. He has yet to score. Johnson from outside. It's good from long range.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Clippers leading by 10. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Young kicks to Johnson. Daniels, a screen on Jones. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Krejci tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 16. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Harden left side and taken away by Johnson. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Harden outside. Leonard dishes to Harden. Harden draws the double. 5 on the clock. Back to Leonard over Daniels. And it's Leonard missing. The Hawks trail by 16. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 17 now.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Young passes to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. From deep, Johnson. They get it back.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Harden. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Johnson against Dunn. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Harden with it. 14 points for him. Right side, Jones. Porzingis with the block. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hawks trail by 11. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The 3 from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. At 1 point, they led by 16. Young with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Jones. Up top, Leonard. Covered by Johnson. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3 ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Johnson over to help. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubats.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Los Angeles leading by 14. Harden right side. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now, here is Young. Launches from deep. Here's Krejci. Dunn covering. Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. And get the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Leonard attacking. Plays it in off the window. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And here are the Clippers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And the foul on Dyson Daniels.
Side out.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.158 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Now Leonard shoots it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Goes up on the wing, and that one good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Los Angeles.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zubac.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Young, good. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Harden against Daniels. Harden dishes to Leonard. Over Johnson. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Fires away from way outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Johnson, that's for two. And it's in there.
Action. It's coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. He got a piece of it. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight, so that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Well, Bey knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard, here we go. Here's Klingon. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Down low. Here's Misi. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Klingon.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Klingon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
Holiday against Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lillard against Jones. Abdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. No good. Some solid defense from Misi. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Abdia. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Here's Lillard. Stolen by Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, when guys like Jones elevate, watch out.
Klingon with a screen. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jones against Lillard. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Picked by Misi. Here he goes. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Avdia attacking. Pass to Klingon. The three. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. And they go to the intentional foul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires it. He hits the back iron and sinks it. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard outside. Here's Klingon. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans. And some good. Good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. And he gets it back. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Lillard against Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Out to the wing. Jones sets a screen. Going inside. Rejected by Klingon. Jones against Lillard. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Missi. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Missi's got 7 points in the game. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Tipped. They get it back. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Lillard against Jones. Another shot. Here's Klingon. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holiday up top. He's covered by Bey. Holiday passes to Avdia. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Murray passes to Jones. Puts it up from the high post, and it's good. 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Back to Lillard. Avdia screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Back to Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Avdia pulls it in. For Portland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lillard to the inside. Here's Klingon, and he dumps it down.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Outside Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 7.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Misi. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's Misi. Here's Bay. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then it's Donovan Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Lillard against Jones. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. This one for 3. Portland with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Klingon with a screen. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Out left to the wing. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul. Portland on D. Pass to Bay. Clock at 6. Shakes him. Misi inside. Klingon's there.
I'll tell you what, we're learning that with that 7'7" wingspan, it's not easy to shoot over Donovan Klingon.
Jones against Lillard. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Murray against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Misi playing in with the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bay. From downtown. Knocks down the triple. Bay's gotten his second bucket on the night.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Jones against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Inside. Rejected by Klingon. Now the Blazers on the move. And Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Going inside. Lillard for 2.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Picked by Misi. From the elbow. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Misi, yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Lillard. 13 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Murray with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland finishing the quarter with a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5. Here's Klingon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Avdia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Lillard against Jones. Klingon. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Murray for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Murray against Avdia. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. 6-point game. Outside Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Here's Avdia. Klingon inside. He's guarded by Misi. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring much.
The free ball is down.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray against Holiday. And stolen by Holiday. Lillard right side. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. From deep. Not that time. Pelicans trail by 11. Beyond the arc. Bay. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And such a gritty player. I like how Bay pays the D no mind on the way up.
And here's Lillard. Now Avdia jacks up a three. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Picked by Misi. Hey, outside. Now Murray. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Murray against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Avdia. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Jones. 5 on the clock. From way back. Oh, the shot is off.
Fences going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Milwaukee. Jackson, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Prince. Here on the 5 for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Collins in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Giannis a screen on Harden. Here's Rollins. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here now the Clippers. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Rollins against Harden. On the wing, Jackson. Turner with a screen for Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. It's picked off. Giannis a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris. In the game of John Collins, he has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Collins. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And finished off by Collins.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 5. Kuzma outside. Giannis a screen on Leonard. Down low. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Collins in the post. He's against Kuzma. Collins, good. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go. Porter against Dunn. Pass to Rollins. Oh, Turner in position. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. .30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clippers leading by 5. Now Harden. He's got 7. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Collins.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Porter, here we go.
Oh! Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma against Harden. He takes it in.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Rollins. 6 points for him. Here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Hayden with it. Picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Easy money, James Harden.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Rollins. Turner with a screen on Harden. Back to Porter. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
And the turnover again by Milwaukee. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Collins looking around. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Turner. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot by Turner, no good. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Clippers leading by 8. In the corner, Collins with it, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Jones kicks to Harden. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma against Leonard. Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kuzma against Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Prince against Harden. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Good on the triple. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And here's Harden. Fires from the wing. Good. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Allie, let's go to you, Court. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. So far, a fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Collins, and it's Harden in at the 1. Kuzma against Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Shot clock at 2, and Porter, here we go.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Harden dishes to Dunn. Here's the 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Dunn. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Prince finds Giannis. From the line, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Collins. Pass to Leonard. Sweet move. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. And it's done in the corner. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Bucks trail by 7. Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Dunn. Right side Turner. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good by Porter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Inside. Collins, good. Collins has got 10 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Dunn. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. .132 left in the third quarter. Harden against Kuzma. Collins a screen on Kuzma. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Prince against Harden. Prince kicks to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Collins. From deep, Prince. It's hauled in by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Collins passes to Leonard. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuzma kicks to Turner. Down low. That's good from Porter on the assist by Turner. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half. Los Angeles leading by 6. Left side, Leonard lets the three fly. The rebound by Prince. Porter in the corner. Takes the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Turner with a screen on Dunn. To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Dunn. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
Porter outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Harden the pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. Dunn attacking. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter to the middle and stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Down against Porter from downtown. The offensive rebound out to Turner. Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. And Jones sends it back. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Now Collins. Good! Lays it right in there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Harden against Giannis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so they foul intentionally. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Dunn. Drained from outside.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Collins, a screen on Kuzma. Harden! And it's sent back by Turner. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. It's Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Now Turner. Hands off. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Giannis against Harden. It's Harden on the take.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Now onto the Kumbo. And there's the dunk.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Harden against Kuzma. 16 feet away. Nails the jumper.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Cleared away by Leonard. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's the step back. What skill!
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Giannis, a screen undone. Onto the Kumbo. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The free throw drops in for Dunn. And so Dunn nails both of them. So it's
player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Kamara in at the 3 spot.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Lillard. Nifty move. Here's Williams. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. Avdia's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Lillard. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young against Holiday to win the run, and Young, here we go, puts up a 3, and Johnson is good for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Young looking around. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Avdia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia finds Williams. Back to Avdia. Pass to Williams. Porzingis grabs the board. Hawks trail by 4. Daniels up top, defended by Lillard. Daniels misses. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Now here's Lillard. Over Daniels. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Young way outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
43 seconds left to play in the first. And Lillard gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Outside Porzingis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. There's 18 seconds left in the first. 4-3. The Trailblazers rebound. Williams with the screen. Back to Avdia for three. Gets the three ball to go. Avdia's got 10. Up in time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the center position.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Pass to Johnson. Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. Shoot from the baseline. Portland with a rebound.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Here's Johnson. Scores after the quick crossover. He's got 5.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Let's watch Dame here. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Young. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Camara. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Lillard against Daniels. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he gets the bucket. Avdia's got 12 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Double team on Lillard. Outside Camara from the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Johnson passes to Porzingis.
Oh, get you some! Nice. A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Portland again missing. Hawks trail by 13. A minute 6 left in the second. For 3, Porzingis. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. 15 points in the game.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Holiday against Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Portland leading by 14. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Krejci. Atlanta's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Oh, nice. Wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Abdia outside. And here is Williams. So we conclude the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
But he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. It's Lillard with the drive. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Pass to Kamara. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out to Lillard. Shakes him. He takes it in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. "20 feet out. And another basket for Atlanta.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Daniels against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Over Daniels. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. He buries it from 3. And now just a 3-point Portland lead. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Lillard with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Lillard against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. 6 to shoot, to the middle. Here's Williams, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Williams no good on that one. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Williams against Johnson. Over Williams. No good, a bit long that time. Trailblazers lead by 7. Driving in. Out to Lillard. Avdia left side. Lillard right side. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The 3 is up. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now Young. He's got 17. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Atlanta shooting their first shots of the night from the charity strike. And both free throws good for Daniels. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
He can't get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Trailblazers out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Over Williams. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Outside Kamara. Holiday up top. Avdia, screen on Young. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Left side Kamara. Portland moving it around. Pass to Avdia. Into the lane. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Holiday. Holiday doubled up, down low. Here's Avdia. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Young against Holiday. Now Porzingis. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard. Free ball from Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. With a teardrop. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Now Lillard. Avdia, screen on Daniels. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss.
Oh, big time!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lillard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. That's off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Daniels against Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Johnson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Well, you got that right. Lillard against Daniels. Oh, Lillard with the dunk!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Johnson fires. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Avdia. Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Holiday. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the three, and he nails it.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Porzingis. And again, another missed shot. So it's the trail.
The Pelicans. For the Milwaukee Bucks, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Pelicans, Bucks, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner. They get it again. Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nifty move. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now, here's Porter. It's stolen by Jones. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Giannis, following the score by New Orleans. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
To the inside. Here's Messi. Turner covering. Here's Bay. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here is Porter. It's a 3-point game. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Murray against Jackson. .152 left to play here in the first. Nice move. And Messi with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And the Bucks with possession here. The Pelicans make their last shot. Prince's shot is good.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Here's Murray. That one falls. Murray's got his second basket of the night. 1:09 left to play in the first. Jones against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Messi. Giannis a screen on Jones. Back to Giannis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And 11 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Knocks it loose. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Driving to the basket.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the night. And so Murray nails both of them. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Prince outside. Drains the three-pointer. Prince has got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bucks lead by 2. From New Orleans, back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, one way.
There's Giannis taking flight. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, I mean, that can be as difficult as anything.
It's tipped. And Misi with the jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, New Orleans. Turner with a screen for Prince. Latre sinks the triple. He's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set the pick. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bucks leading by 3. Giannis drives in.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Here's Murray. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Porter looking it over. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. Inside. Shakes him. And Misi throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter passes to Turner. Porter with it. Working on Jones. And they'll get another chance. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked. And Misi throws it down.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Porter, and it's blocked. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Lets it go from deep, and Trey Murphy gets the three. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Giannis dishes to Turner. And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Bay. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
17 seconds left in the first half. Now Porter, still yet to score. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And here's Prince outside. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Jackson down low, working on Bay. 5 to shoot. The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Offensive rebound. Off with the layup. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
And stolen by Murray. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
The layup missed. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Porter inside. Defended by Misi, and it's good for 2. Porter's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Porter. Takes it inside, and Turner kicks to Giannis. Prince outside, shot clock at 6. Giannis high post. 23 points in the game, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans trail. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fires the 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Prince outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Bay against Prince, and Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Murray looking around. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelican. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. Goes up off the inbound. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson against Murray. And Prince comes to help. Pass to Messi. And he commits the intentional foul. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Porter with it. And it's Bay picking him up. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 26.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
They double him with Giannis. Stolen by Prince. Outside Porter. It's stolen by Jones. From past the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Giannis' screen on Jones. Porter against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead, Porter passes to Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Murray. And down it goes. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Jackson outside. 3, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jones up top. Now Murray, and they double up Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Outside Porter. And down goes the 3.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
And they double up Murray. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Messi with the ball. Antetokounmpo's there. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
There's the pick. And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but The setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Murray. He drills the three.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray down low. Jackson on him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Antetokounmpo outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. It's the end. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Porter with it. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And Prince comes to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Nifty move. Throws it down. What an assist.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, trying to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Messi. Jackson comes over with the double. Hey, down he goes for three.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here's Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. Jones. And there's the three.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Got us a screen on Murray. Launches it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Porter, 4 on the clock. A deep three. Turner outside. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Now here's Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Antetokounmpo fires. The three.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Outside Young, overdone. Young misses.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Leonard, good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Young. Wide open. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Harden can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Zubac. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
Here's Porzingis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Harden drives in over Daniels. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Over Daniels. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Zubac finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Zubac screen. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Young. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Zubac with a screen on Daniels. Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. "51 seconds left to play in the first." From the high post, it's rebounded by Zubats. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Harden against Daniels. Harden serving the D. 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Good D by Daniels. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Krejci. No made baskets yet. Here's Johnson. Not going to go that time. Outside Harden. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Left side, Harden. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Harden's got 12 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Will stand a move by the Hawks to diversify their offense with more cutting and ball movement.
Well, it's made the Hawks tougher to defend and keeps all 5 guys engaged. As prolific as Trae Young is, it's too much to have him do it all by himself.
Here's Leonard. Offensive rebound.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Zubats with the steal. Here's Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Daniels a screen on Zubats. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Yeah, try as they might, the defense can't stop Porzingis inside. He's too tall and too committed.
And the shot's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Daniels against Harden. Daniels passes to Young. Clock at 4. Shoots over Zubats. Young with the bucket. Young's got 8 points.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for three. Oh, my. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quicker.
Lots of room. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And now the Hawks on the break. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Sometimes you just have to throw it up to an athlete and let him do the rest. That's a great finish from Johnson.
Porzingis against Harden. Zubac's shot is off. Hawks trail by 10. Johnson passes to Young. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 10 points for Trae Young.
Well, Trae Young is just a natural-born scorer.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Harden against Daniels. Outside Harden. Zubac's high post. Gets stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. Even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Outside Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Young finds Johnson. Daniels a screen on Jones. Here's Johnson. Krejci, the pass to Daniels. Just 4 to shoot. That one goes in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really come into his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Porzingis against Zubac. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Johnson on the wing. And there's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And man, can Johnson get up. Great to see him cap off the drive like that.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Harden with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Leonard for 3, buries it from 3. Leonard's got 11 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. Inside, Johnson.
Man, good whistle there.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. On the take. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, the Clippers lead by 5. Pass to Zubac. Here's Jones. Here's Harden, covered by Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Harden drawing the double team. Jones from outside. Rebound Atlanta.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he's going for the lob. Young finds Johnson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Derek Jones. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Daniels. From deep. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 19 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Young inside, defended by Dunn. Zubats against Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Krejci, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. That shot off. Here's Krejci. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the close of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Krejci. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Zubats, screen. Harden against Daniels. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Young to the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Young's got 8 assists in the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. Leonard beyond the line.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. The 15-footer. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Porzingis. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Zubats. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Zubats with a screen on Daniels. Porzingis against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Zubats. He launches.
Listen, guys, just on his length alone, Porzingis poses a lot of problems as a defender.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's Johnson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Johnson a screen on Zubac. 6 to shoot. The three is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Harden against Daniels. The drive by Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Johnson. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Daniels against Harden. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Krejci. Leonard defending. Jacks up a three. Leonard there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off. And they're on the break. Johnson with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. From deep. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Jones outside. Double team on Leonard. Now it's Jones. Zubac. He fires from 18. Down goes the jumper.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
They both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Donovan Clingan, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Good, nice job down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Clingan, defended by Misi and stolen by Murray. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Bay, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Bay really understands how to draw fouls. Fantastic at getting defenders to overcommit.
He hits both from the stripe. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Right wing. Here's the screen. The 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
To the inside, Clingan, and it's Clingan with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Clingan looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Here's Murray. Plays it up off the glass.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Clingan, and Yves Misi picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Clingan, defended by Misi. A nice shot by Clingan.
And this is where Clingan looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Murray against Holiday. Murray kicks to Jones. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy. Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you so much for that.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Murray dishes to Jones. 1:30 left to play in the first quarter. And Misi throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. And Lillard gets double teamed. Clingan's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holiday attacking. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Murray scanning the floor. Misi finds Murray. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jones against Lillard. Inside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. 6 to shoot. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
To the middle. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Lillard. Excellent D that time from Jones. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Yves Misi is out there with Bay. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And it's Clingan with the jam.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Holiday against Bay. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Lillard's got 10 points.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Shoots over Avdia. Another one falls for New Orleans.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Down low, here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint, here's Misi. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's the screen. To the middle, here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Holiday against Murray. Klingon with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Jones. Shoots over Lillard. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. There's the pick to the inside. Misi.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Lillard against Jones. Inside. Here's Klingon. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Klingon.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard against Jones. Pass to Klingon. Stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Jones, the pass to Murray. Jones with the screen on Avdia. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Avdia up top. Pass to Lillard. For the tie. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Murray. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Elbow shot. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Murray finds Bay. Murray against Holiday. Nisi. Avdia with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Banked in off the glass. Avdia's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Jones against Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the inside. Puts the move on. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here we go. Holiday into the hoop.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Murray against Holiday. Murray outside. Going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Out to the right wing. Screen by Jones. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. The shot comes out. Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. To the middle. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists now tonight. Murray against Holiday. To the paint. Klingon with the steal. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. Nobody near Lillard. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Down low, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Nice move. And it's Portland with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Kamara finds Klingon. Outside, Avdia. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making some.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The backcourt pair form, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Jones. Murray outside. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard attacking and stolen by Bey. It's tipped. Stolen by Avdia. Klingon at the elbow. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Really left alone that time. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
In the corner, Kamara with it. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. There's a good screen. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Klingon. Defended by Misi. It's off. And here are the Pelicans. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Raises up, and he hits the jumper.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon. Wow.
The three goes down.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-6 run. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. To tie it up. And it's off. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard. It's good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now Lillard. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Shoots the three. No good there. Outside, Avdia. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.